draw your attention to the pitcher's mound. Mahomet-Seymour High School Baseball would like to honor Scott Day as he throws out today's first pitch. Scott Day founded Diamond Dog Baseball 20 years ago to grow men on and off the field in Mahomet-Seymour and the surrounding communities. Many Bulldog players have fond memories of their youth playing as a Diamond Dog. Scott has donated countless hours working on all of our sports facilities, and he's spent his time and his own money to improve Bulldog athletics. Scott throws out today's first pitch in honor of former Bulldog, his son Luke Day, a 2008 graduate who we tragically lost this past year. Mahomet-Seymour Baseball thanks Scott and his family for all they have done. Scott? Right now. Coach, don't run away. Ladies and gentlemen, we offer a big congratulations to Coach DeFlippo. Coach won his 300th game as a Mahomet-Seymour baseball coach. Quite a milestone in anybody's category. Coach DeFlippo eclipsed the 300 win milestone following the Bulldogs' 9-3 victory over DeCoyne High School March the 16th. During the team's spring break. The captains have given the coach a baseball bat with the signature of everybody that was on this year's team. Congratulations, Coach, on your 300th victory. Fundraiser this year to honor two Prairie Central players, Dylan Bazell and Drew Fair, who lost their lives a few weeks ago. They will have hot dog meals and pulled pork meals. Now the luncheon is with a donation. We suggest a $10 pulled pork and $5 hot dog. Thank you for your support, and serving will start at noon. Again, thank you very much. Leading off, the designated hitter, number 42, Spencer Fox. Batting second, the left fielder, number 9, Caden Coverline. Batting third, the shortstop, John Harper. Batting fourth, the second baseman, Camden Raditz. Batting fifth, center fielder, Quest Hall. Batting sixth, the first baseman, Colton Webb. Batting seventh, the catcher, Miles Maxidon. Batting eighth, the third baseman, Evan Wymoth. Batting ninth, the right fielder, Caden Nichols. And the pitcher for today's contest, John McDevitt, number 45. For your Mahomet-Seymour Bulldogs, leading off, number 30, playing right field, Mateo Casillas. Batting second, your pitcher, Blake Walters. Batting third, the center fielder, Carter Self. Batting fourth, the catcher, Carter Johnson. Batting fifth, the shortstop, Braden Houchin. Batting sixth, second baseman, Finn Randolph. Batting seventh, the third baseman, Alex McHale. Eighth, the first baseman, Ben Wagner. And batting ninth, the designated hitter, Cade Sterrett. And in left field, Jake Waldinger. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would all please rise for the playing of our national anthem. down the designated hitter, number 42, Spencer Fox.
Walters with the first pitch. It's going to be high for ball one.
I can see it. I just did I can see it first.
Strike one from Walters there to Fox. Swung on there, just right of first baseline, foul ball. Strike two now, 1-2 on the count. Strikeout from Walters. Fox goes down swinging. Up now, number 9, Coberline.
The left fielder, number 9, Caden Coberline.
Scouts in the stand or in the grassy area today, looking at Walters, scouting him for the MLB just after college. Walters definitely a hot prospect in terms of college ball. He has already committed to college, looking for team he will play for after. Good pitch there from Walters for strike two. 0-2 on the count now with one out. That one fouled off right into Effingham's dugout. Coberline still up to bat, 1-2 on the count with one out. Pitch a little outside for ball two there. And another strikeout from Walters there. Coberline goes down looking. Now at number 1, Harper.
And that brings up the shortstop, number 1, John Harper.
Ball one. Ball two there, 2-1 now on the count with 2 outs. And a good pitch there from Walters, swinging strike. 2-2 on the count now with 2 outs. That one will be grounded to Walters, and
Harper grounds
there's
out
a
1-3.
good pitch inning
To
from
end the
Walters.
inning.
After half an inning played, no runs scored. Walters strikes out 2. Batter 3 up, grounded to him, and the 3rd out. Bulldogs coming up to bat next with Casillas batting leadoff. You're watching Bulldog TV.
Number 30.
Up now, number 30, Mateo Casillas. Pitch 1 to Casillas there, strike. Another swinging strike there. Oh, 2 on the count for Casillas. And there's ball 1. 1-2 on the count. And Casillas with a swinging strike there for strike 3.
Casillas
1 out
strikes
early.
out for the first out of the inning. And that brings up the pitcher, Blake Walters.
Up now, number 4, the pitcher, Blake Walters. Low pitch there for ball 1. One 0 on the count. Walters watches it and should be ball 2. Or sorry, 1 ball, 1 strike now. Another swinging strike. Walters. Two on the count now. Low pitch for ball 2. Walters fouls that one off. And Walters fouls another one off. Two on the count, and Walters goes down swinging.
Blake goes down swinging on his strike. And at the plate, the center fielder, number 6.
At the plate now, number 6, Carter Selk. Pitch outside for ball 1. That one good pitch down the center for strike 1. 1-1 on the count with 2 outs. Another pitch with really good movement from Effingham. 1-2 on the count. Selk still up to bat. That pitch close to Selk for ball 2. And Selk goes down swinging after 1 inning. No runs. We'll be back here watching Bulldog TV.
Second inning for the Flaming Hearts. The second baseman, number 35, Camden Raditz.
Up to bat now, number 35 for Effingham, Raditz. And popped up infield for, and he dropped it infield. Runner at first now for Effingham.
Gets on first base.
Must have lost it a little bit in the sun there.
Here on second baseman, at the plate.
That pitch inside for ball 1. Raditz on base now, number 2, Hole up to bat. Swinging foul there, fouled off into the backstop. for strike one. 1-1 on the count with a runner on first. Try to catch Raditz off guard there at first. He will be safe. Pitch gets away there. Should be ball 2, I believe. Or strike 2. One, 2 on the count, no outs in the top of the second. Pitch will be high, and Raditz will steal second, no problem. Game pretty even for the most part. Effingham has only gotten on base so far. Pitch outside for ball 3, full count now. And Hole will get walked. Runner on first and second now.
First walk of the game. And that brings up Colton Webb.
Wind blowing to the, well, yeah, northwest.
Oh.
That ball fouled off for strike 1, no outs still.
Why are kids running after it like somebody actually got it? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Why? It's my
And that ball will get through there. Effingham gets a run in off of another Mahomet mistake in the infield. Runner on second and first now for Effingham. Nope. No runner on first, just runner on second. Effingham early 1-0 lead. No outs.
yeah. There's no one.
And Webb will go down swinging. First out of the inning for Effingham. Up now is number 7, Maxidon.
Miles Maxidon.
Mahomet with an infield mistake there to give Effingham the 1-0 lead. And there is a swinging strike for Maxidon. One zero, still on the count. Runner on second, one out. And there's a good pitch from Walters for strike two. One, two on the count. Game still fairly even as that pitch is high for ball two. I'll be back in just a moment. You're watching Bulldog TV. And Maxidon looks at it as it goes by for strike three. Number three, third baseman, Weymouth. Two outs now, runner on second for Effingham. Bulldogs trying to keep Effingham's lead to only one at this point. Pitch 1-2. Weymouth thrown there, ball one. And a good pitch from Walters there for swinging strike one. And that ball, the leather ripped off and fouled off into the top of Effingham's dugout. One, two on the count with two outs. Runner still at second for Effingham. And there's a swinging strike. Walter sends him out after 1.5 innings. Effingham scored one and Strands one on second. And the top of the second will be back. You're watching Bulldog TV.
Johnson.
Up now for Mahomet is number 8, the catcher, Carter Johnson. First pitch for Johnson, or first pitch to Johnson there. Strike 1, and there's strike 2 with a good pitch from Effingham. 0-2 already on the count. And there's another swinging strike. Johnson goes down swinging.
Carter Johnson swings at strike 3 for the first out of the inning, and that brings up the shortstop.
Up now, number 11, shortstop Braden Hatchin. Swinging strike for Hatchin there. 1-1 on the count now with 1 out in the bottom of the second. Another swinging strike. Effingham's pitcher very good today so far. And Houchin will go down swinging for out 2.
Braden goes down swinging for the second out of the inning. Now at the plate, the second baseman, Finn Randolph.
Now up, second baseman Finn Randolph. Two outs with Randolph up to bat as he watches that pitch for strike 1. Chop there from Randolph fouled off for strike 2. That ball low, or that pitch low for ball 1. 1-2 on the count with 2 outs. Nobody on base for the Bulldogs yet. Ball 2 thrown there. That pitch wide for Randolph. 2 balls, 2 strikes with 2 outs in the bottom of the second. Bulldogs looking to get someone on base. And there's another low pitch for ball 3. Full count now. Bulldogs looking to get their first runner on base in this game. And that will be ball 3. Randolph walks.
Randolph draws a walk. The first base runner for the Bulldogs. And that brings up the third baseman, Alex McHale.
Up now, number 3, Alex McHale. That pitch wide there for ball 1. Another high pitch ball to Randolph, still at first. The Bulldogs finally got their first runner on base of the game. Another pitch wide for ball three. 3-0 on the count with 2 outs, runner on first. Three-one on the count, 2 outs. And McHale draws a walk.
McHale draws a walk. That puts Randolph on second base. And at the plate.
At the plate now, number 21, Ben Wagner.
And conference on the mound, and while they do that, ladies and gentlemen, I've been informed that the food is ready if you're hungry. The pulled pork sandwiches and hot dogs are ready. $10 donation for pulled pork, $5 for hot dog. And it is a fundraiser to benefit students of Prairie Central who we lost earlier this year.
Fundraiser
Thank you for
for
your help,
the
ladies and
students of Prairie Central that we lost just last month. If you missed this first game, make sure to come out here after for game 2 of this doubleheader. As 2-0 on the count now. Runner on second and first for the Bulldogs. Bulldogs looking to get a run here as Wagner is up to bat. There's a good pitch right down the middle for Wagner. Strike one. And a swinging strike. 2-2 on the count now with 2 outs, runner at first and second. And there is ball 3, full count now for Wagner. And there is strike 3 for Wagner. Bulldogs strand 2 on base. We'll be right back. You're watching Bulldog TV.
dude is nice
Jake
and hot, dude.
Nichols at the plate.
Nichols at the plate now. And that's a swinging. That's fouled off. High up into the parking lot. Oh, 1 on the count now. There's a good pitch from Walter, swinging strike. One, 2 on the count. Last pitch was a ball. And there is ball 2. That pitch wide for ball 3. Full count now. And Nichols draws a walk.
To start the inning for the Flaming Hearts. At the plate, the designated hitter, number 42, Spencer Fox. Last time up, Spencer looked at strike 3.
Spencer Fox struck out last time up to bat in the top of the first. Bulldogs looking to get the first out of the inning. Oh, 1 on the count, no outs, runner at first for Effingham. That one is bunted. There's your second strike. 0-2 now. That pitch high for ball 1.
Spencer looks at strike 3 for the first out of the inning. And that brings up the left fielder, Kate Overland.
Fox looks at that pitch and watches it go for strike 3. Now up, number 9, Coberline. 0-1 on the count with one out. Runner keeps leading off at first. Taking second, and there's a mistake. And gets 2 bases off of another Bulldog mistake.
Nichols steals second base and advances to third on the air on the throw.
Oh, 1 still on the count for Cobra Line. Pitch high for ball 1. 1 run on the count. Another high pitch for ball 2. Strike 2 for Cobra Line. Runner on third. Hit to the outfield could lead to another Effingham run as Cobra Line goes down watching. There's strike 3 for out 2. Up now is number
The shortstop. Number 1, John
number 1
Harper.
Harper. One on the count with 2 outs. Good pitch from Walters there for strike 1. Runner still at third for Effingham. And there is also strike 2. Good movement on the pitch from Walters. 1 strike away from closing out the inning. And there's a high pitch from Walters for ball 2. And that one is driven to left field for an RBI single. Effingham adds another one on. Bulldogs
Harper
down
singles
2.
to left. And that drives in Camden Nichols for the second run of the game. At the plate, second baseman Camden Redditz.
At the plate now, number 35, Camden Raditz. Low pitch for ball 1 to Raditz. 1-0 on the count now. 2-0 on the count. That pitch called the ball with 2 outs. Runner on first for Effingham. Mahomet's looking to get off the field here after Effingham's hard charge in the top of the third. And Raditz watches that pitch go for strike 1. And that one chopped foul. And that ball stayed just right of the third base line to stay in play. And now a runner at first and second for Effingham.
That puts Harper on second. And at the plate, the center fielder, Quest Hall.
Hole up to bat now. Pitchers meeting now for Mahomet. We'll step aside and be back in just a moment. You're watching Bulldog TV. Up to bat is number 2, Hull. Count 2-1 with 2 outs. Runner on first and second for Effingham. Mahomet looking to shut Effingham down for the rest of this inning. There is full count now for Hull. Walters trying to get another strikeout and bring the Bulldogs back in, reset, and get up to bat. And there's strike three that Walters needed to close it out. Just one run scored there after two.
Flaming Heart sends 6 to the plate. They manufacture a run. And Strand 2.
After 2.5,
And at the end of
Effingham
2.5,
strands two and scores a run. You're watching Bulldog TV.
Bulldogs.
Up now, designated hitter, number 7, Cade Sterick, as he will foul one off to the top of the backstop fencing for strike one. Strike two, Sterick watches that one go by. Good pitching today from Effingham. And ball one there. Pitch to Sterick, low. Oh, that one fell off over the concession stand. And there is ball two pitched. 2-2 on the count now, no outs. Bottom of third. And Sterick goes down swinging.
Brings up the top of the order.
Up now, number 30, right fielder Mateo Casillas. And that pitch low for ball one to Casillas. One on the count with one out, no one on base for the Bulldogs. And Casillas with a swinging strike there for strike one. That one fouled off to left field for out 2. Up now is number 4, Blake Walters.
Mateo flies out for the second out of the inning, and that brings up the pitcher, Blake Walters.
Walters looking for the Bulldogs' first run of the game as that ball sailed just over his head. 1-0 on the count. Still no one on base in the third for the Bulldogs, as that pitch will be low in the dirt for ball 2. Another high pitch next to Walters. Ball 3 now. And Walters will draw a walk. Bulldogs now have 1 on base for the first time in the third. Up now is number 6, Carter Selk. One 0 on the count with 2 outs. Walters at first. And there's a swinging strike from Selk.
Blake steals second base.
Walters steals second base. 1-1 still on the count with now runner at second. Selk looks at strike 3. Bulldog strand 1 on second. Score still 0-2. Effingham in the lead. We'll be back watching Bulldog TV. Webb up. Webb up to bat now for Effingham. First pitch to Webb, strike one. That one fouled up right on top of the dugout for strike two. And that one hit up to left field, caught for out one.
Webb flies out to the left fielder for the first out of the inning. And that brings up the catcher, Mahomet-Seymour.
Up now is the catcher, number 7, Maxidon. Good pitch from Walters there for strike one. One out, no one on base for Effingham. That pitch close to Maxidon there for strike one, or for ball one. And there's a foul ball for strike two. That pitch low in the dirt for ball two. 2-2 on the count with one out. And that one is driven to center or left center field. That ball caught for out two.
The left fielder for the second out of the inning. And that brings up the third baseman, number 3, Evan Weymouth.
Up now, number 3, Evan Weymouth. That one will get away from Mahomet's catcher there. Ball one. And a swinging strike there for Weymouth. Good movement on the pitch from Walters, just not able to bring it in enough. Ball one. 1-2 on the count. And Weymouth goes down looking. Bulldogs up to bat next. We'll be back in just a moment. You're watching Bulldog TV. Up now is Mahomet's catcher, number 8, Carter Johnson. And there's a swinging strike swinging for strike 1. Johnson watches that pitch go by. Ball 1. And fouled off. Right into the headlight of a Ford F-150. 2 strikes now. Johnson watches that ball low for ball 2. 2-2 on the count. And Johnson watches it go by for strike 3. Up now is number 11, Houchin.
And that brings up the shortstop, Braden Houchin.
Strike 1 thrown there with 1 out. Houchin up to bat. And Houchin goes down swinging for out 2. Randolph up to bat now.
And that brings to the plate the second baseman, Finn Randolph.
Strike 1 for Houchin, or for Randolph there with 2 outs. Ball 1 thrown there to Randolph. Effingham so far pretty much dominating this game, but still only 2 runs. Bulldog still in this game. One on the count. And there's strike 2 for Randolph. And there's ball 3 for Randolph. Full count now. Last time Randolph was up, he was walked.
The inning for the Bulldogs. At the end of 4,
Randolph
complete, it is
goes
the
down
Bulldogs
with
0,
strike 3
Effingham 2.
after 4 innings. Bulldogs down by 2.
Top of the fifth for Effingham. Leading off the right fielder, Caden Nichols.
Nichols up to bat now for Effingham. There's strike one for Nichols. That one fouled off. Strike two now. And a wild bounce there for, or wild bounce, ball one now. 1-2 on the count with no outs. Another loose pitch from Walters. 2-2 on the count now. And there is another foul. Lots of foul balls flying into the parking lot today.
Nichols looks at strike three.
Nichols goes down looking for strike three.
And that brings up the top
Gonna
of
bring
the
up number
lineup.
42, Fox.
The designated hitter, number 42, Spencer Fox.
Fantastic job.
And Fox watches strike one. Second pitch low in the dirt. 1-1 on the count with one out. That pitch high from Walters for ball two. A good pitch from Walters there for strike two. And Fox will go down looking. Walters strikes him out, 4 out, 2.
Second out of the inning. And that brings up the left fielder, Caden Coverland.
Now up left fielder, number 9, Caden Coverline. And a mound meeting. We'll be back in a moment.
We're going to have a pitching change.
Pitching change, Walters. Walters will take right field now.
Mateo Casillas will be coming in to
Casillas
pitch.
pitching now. I'll be back in a moment. You're watching Bulldog TV.
plate.
Casillas now pitching
Dave
Walters,
Oberlin.
right field. Coberlin up to bat. One 0 on the count. And now 2-0 as Casillas throws a pitch up high. Another low pitch from Casillas for ball 3. And there's strike 1 from Casillas. Coberline will draw a walk now with 2 outs, runner on base for Effingham. Up now is number 1, Harper.
Number 1.
Or 0-1 on the count with 1 out, runner at first for Effingham.
Is this like reflection by Dave Jack Handy?
1-1 on the count. As Casillas throws his second strike. And that's fouled up high infield.
That's a good place to be.
And that ball is going to drop. A double for Harper. Bulldogs charged with another error there. Runner now on second and third for Effingham with 2 outs.
At the plate, number 35, Camden Raditz.
Oh, 1 on the count with 2 outs. There is swinging strike for strike 2. Casillas looking to strike a batter out to bring the Bulldogs in and up to bat and shut down Effingham's surge. Pitch high for ball 1. And there is strike
Raditz
3
goes down swinging,
from Casillas. Raditz
or looking for the
goes
third
down
out of the
looking.
inning.
Effingham
Strand
strands
2.
2 on second and third. Score still 0-2. Bulldogs down by 2. You're watching Bulldog TV.
At the plate, the third baseman, Alex McHale.
Alex McHale up to bat now. There is ball, or pitch one to McHale is a ball. One strike now with one ball. And McHale swings on that one for strike two. McHale hits that one to the pitcher for out one.
McHale grounds out, pitcher to first. At the plate, we have a designated hitter. Tyson Finch at the plate, batting for Ben Wagner.
That pitch close to Finch there for ball one. And that hit over to third baseman for out number two.
Tyson lines out to the third baseman.
Up now is number 7, Cade Sterick.
And at the plate, the designated hitter number 7, Cade Sterick.
And Sterick goes down swinging.
Goes down swinging for the third out.
After 5 innings, Bulldogs still down by 2, score 0-2.
The Flaming Hearts 2, the Bulldogs. Nothing.
We'll be back in a moment. You're watching Bulldog TV. Up to bat for Effingham now is number 2, Hull.
At the plate, the center fielder, Quest Hall.
Pitch slightly outside there for ball one. And a ground out.
Ball. Grounds out to Johnson, first base for the first out of the inning. And that brings up the first baseman, number 21.
Up now is
Colton
number
Webb.
21, Webb. There's strike one, or strike two from Casillas. Two, one on the count now. That pitch before that was not a strike. And 3 balls now. Strike two, little inside. Full count now with 1 out. No one on base for Effingham. And he will ground out to first base for out 2.
Webb grounds out to the first baseman for the second out of the inning. And that brings up the catcher, Miles Maxidon.
Up now is the catcher, Miles Maxidon. One 0 on the count. There is strike one. No, two.
He didn't like rotate his arm enough.
2 balls now, sorry. No strikes, 2 outs with no one on base.
Never mind.
That was a strike, actually. 1-1. And now 1-2 on the count with a swinging strike. And Maxidon's going to go down looking, no one on base. 3 outs now. After 5.5 innings, Bulldogs continue to hold Effingham's lead to just 2. We'll be back in just a moment. You're watching Bulldog TV. Up now, right fielder number 30, Mateo Casillas. Casillas watches that pitch for ball one. Casillas backs out of that one, watches that one, but strike one. Good curving movement on that pitch for strike two to Casillas. And there's a foul into the fence for Casillas. And another one fouled off into the parking lot. And that one is fouled off from Casillas. 1-2 still on the count with no outs. Ball rolled just right of the first base line. And there is ball two for Casillas. Another pitch inside for Mahomet's pitcher Casillas. Full count now. Still no outs in the bottom of the sixth.
Did your mom give you money? Is that why?
Bulldogs needing to put some points up here. We've seen them do it before. I'm sure they can do it again. As Casillas draws a walk and Mahomet gets one on base.
Walters.
Up now is number 4, Blake Walters. Low pitch for ball one. Walters looking to drive a run in here. Ball two. And there's strike one for Walters. 2-1 on the count now. No outs in the bottom of the sixth with a runner on first. And Casillas is stealing second, and he will be safe.
Mateo steals second base.
And full count now for Walters.
Number 4, same person.
Blake Walters. And that ball will get away for, that pitch will get away for ball 4. Walters draws a walk.
And that brings up Carter Selk.
Up now is number 6, Carter Selk, runner at first and second, no outs. We'll be back in a moment as Effingham has a pitcher's meeting. Don't forget, come back later. You're watching Bulldog TV.
At the plate, the center fielder, Carter Selk.
Carter Selk up to bat, looking to draw a couple runs in here. Selk checks out of that one for ball 1. Selk bunts it, fouls it off for strike 1. Another ball thrown to Selk for ball 2. And Selk bunts that one off. And Casillas now at third. Walters now at second with only 1 out.
But the runners are
Carter
there.
Johnson up to bat.
Casillas on third. Walters on second. And at the plate,
Bulldogs in a scoring position here with only 1 out. Perfect time for Bulldogs to tie the game up.
Who's number 8?
First pitch to Johnson there is going to be a ball. And strike one. 1-1 on the count with only one out, runners in scoring position, second and third. And Johnson with a swinging strike for strike two. And Johnson goes down swinging.
Johnson goes down swinging.
Up now is shortstop
The
number
second
11,
inning.
Braden Houchin.
And that brings up the shortstop, Braden Houchin.
Bulldog not wanting to waste the runners in scoring position right now.
Going to be a pitching change for Effingham. Leaving the game, John McDivitt. John Harper will come in to pitch.
Harper pitching now for Effingham.
Shortstop position. Going in to catch is a designated hitter, Spencer Fox.
Mahomet will get a little break while they wait. We'll be back. You're watching Bulldog TV. And that ball is fouled off. Houchin fouls that one off for strike one. And strike two. Bulldogs not wanting to waste the two runners in scoring position here. And they will do just, that was a close pitch, going to be called ball for Houchin. And swinging strike from Houchin there. Bulldogs
Misses, and that is
strand
the third
2 at second and third.
Bulldog strand 2.
Still no runs from Mahomet
At the under
as
six.
Effingham continues to
Playing
dominate
yards
this
2,
game.
Bulldogs, nothing.
That ball hit to center field
Evan flies out to the right fielder.
or to right field. 1 out now.
First out of the inning.
No one on base yet for Effingham.
At the plate.
At the plate now, number 41,
Caden Nichols, the right
Caden
fielder
Nichols.
for Effingham.
That pitch, a strike there. That one grounded over to second baseman, and there's out 2.
Nichols grounds out.
Up now is number 42, Fox.
To the second baseman. Score that a 4-3 put out, and at the plate, the designated hitter, Spencer Fox.
Pitch gets away there for ball 1. Ball 2 thrown there to Fox. And swinging strike there, fouled off. and hit over to shortstop. And there will be an error at first, runner at first now for Effingham.
Fox good on first base. At the plate, Caden Coberline, the left fielder.
And that is chopped to shortstop for the third out of the inning. Effingham strands one. Score still 2-0 after 6.5 inning. Bulldogs looking and have to get runs here if they would like to win this game.
They still have a chance there.
Up to bat now, Finn Randolph. Randolph looking to get on base here. Randolph looking to get on base. And then get a couple more Bulldogs on base. Drive them in and get up. Definitely a stressful last half of the inning for the Bulldogs, as they have to get at least 2 points to tie the game up. As Randolph will watch that one. Ball, their pitch outside for ball 2. And another pitch inside for Randolph, ball 3.
You should have just let that kill himself.
They switch pitchers yet again. Number 1 now.
And Randolph will foul that one off.
Man, please stop.
Infield for out 1.
Pitch flies out to the second baseman.
Alex McHale up to bat now for the Bulldogs.
At the plate, the third baseman, Alex McHale.
McHale will look at that. Strike 1. No one on base for the Bulldogs with 1 out. And that one is fouled off.
Somebody.
2 strikes now for McHale. And McHale goes down watching.
McHale looks at strike 3 for the second out.
Up now is up now is Gavin Bailey in a last-ditch effort for Mahomet to get a run.
Pinch hitting, number 18, Gavin Bailey.
Bailey watches that one as it goes strike. Bulldogs hopes to win this game slowly diminishing as strike after strike is called. Luckily for Bailey, there's ball 1. 1-1 with 2 outs for the Bulldogs. Another pitch low inside for ball 2. 2-1 on the count. And that one is hit to second base for Bailey, and he will be out at first.
Bailey grounds
Effingham
out
ends the game out after a dominant performance over Mahomet.
And that is the game, ladies and gentlemen.
Second game of the double header coming up next. Effingham scores 1 early, scores 1 just about right in the middle. Only a couple Bulldogs on base today. Effingham had most of their lineup on base. Bulldogs looking to win the second game. We'll be back shortly with that second game. You're watching Bulldog TV. Stay tuned.
For those curious, the game you're seeing now is a one with some kids because we are at halftime right now. And right now the commentator Alex, I don't know if you can see him, he's going to be joining them, and also Zenhas. So actually I think they're just going to look at the game. Right now it's looking pretty good. I don't know what the teams are, but when I figure that out, I will get right back to you. Thank you for watching Bulldog TV. This is Brandon Rohde, commentating for the game that is not official. Looks like we have someone up to bat, someone else giving the bat to someone else. And pitching looks like a ball. So ball one, count 1-0. Oh, another ball, count 2-0. Again, this is not official. This is just looks like a kids game that we're gonna commentate for fun. Getting ready to swing. Looks like another ball. But he will not be moving up bases for the little kid rules, as they're slightly different. Oh, and he goes. He runs. That looks like the third ball. He's going to go to first. We have a runner on first. Again, this is not the official game. This is the children's game, because as we're waiting for game 2 to start. Looks like we have number 10 up to bat. Getting ready. Same pitcher, I believe. My partners here, Senhas and Alex, down at the field. You can see them on the lower left. Looks like a swing and a miss. Oh, that's a strike. I think count to 1-1, I believe. We have a runner on first. Count 2-1. And looks like a ball. Again, this is not the official game. Just some break time, having some fun here. Ooh, right over his head. It's another ball, I believe. Don't really have a official umpire here, but looks like the guy in the white shirt's doing his best. Ooh, okay, count 3-1. Oh, it's a swing and a miss for another strike. Again, still a runner on first. Another kid come up for pitcher. Swinging. Oh, it goes straight up into the air. And just missed by person in gray shirt. So, but it looks like we have a base stolen. I think we have a runner on second now. New batter gonna come up. Runner on second. To a ball that went straight up, but was unfortunately not caught by the third base catcher. Oh, right over his head. It's going to be a ball. For, again, the non-official game. Just some practice here, having some fun while we wait for the teams to get ready for game 2. Oh, he hits. Oh, looks like a foul there. It's going to be a strike. Person in white shirt doing a really good job as umpire here. Go runner on second. Hits it high and sends it straight up to, oh, looks like a foul. Went off to side of left field. Sorry, side of right field. Same batter up. I think the count is 2-2. The unofficial game. That is not versus Effingham. Oh, hits him nearly right, and Ed had a duck to prevent it from hitting him. So got a little bit of wind here. The wind goes north-northwest. He's coming up. Same person at bat. Got a runner on second. And a hit straight to right field. Runner making the rounds. Okay, that's another team for the for one of the teams. We have a runner on first and a runner on third. That's 1 point for whatever team that is. Looks like the same pitcher. Runner on first and second of the unofficial game as we wait for game 2 to start, hopefully shortly. They had some food out here for a donation, so they gotta let that set in their bellies before they start another game. Still against Effingham. And it's, looks like a somewhat bunt, fouls it off behind him. So that's gonna be a strike there. Person who was the umpire, and now the person in white shirt up to bat. With one of the people in gray shirts pitching. We'll see how this goes out. Oh, and hits right behind him. That's gonna be a ball. Not keeping score because this is not the official game. Don't want you to get confused. This is the unofficial game for practice for little ones and maybe a few older ones. Hits it way off to the left. That's gonna be another ball. I believe count is 2-0 of the unofficial game. Oh, swing and a miss. It's going to be a strike for a person in white shirt. Okay, announcer is saying that we're going to start game 2 in a little bit, and the starting lineup will be coming up now.
The catcher, number 42, Spencer Fox. Batting second, the left fielder, Caden Coberlin. Batting third to shortstop John Harper. Fourth, the third baseman Camden Raditz. Fifth, the pitcher Quest Hall. Batting sixth, the designated hitter Colton Webb. Batting seventh, the second baseman Miles Maxton. Batting eighth, the first baseman Evan Weymouth. And batting ninth, the center fielder Caden Nichols. The right fielder for Effingham is Colton Lloyd. Batting first, the right fielder, Mateo Casillas. Batting second, the left fielder, Blake Walters. Batting third, the center fielder, Carter Selk. Batting fourth, the catcher, Carter Johnson. Batting fifth, shortstop, Braden Houchin. Batting sixth, the designated hitter, Tyson. And he'll be batting for Alex Bergman, who will be pitching. Batting seventh, the second baseman, Finn Randolph. Batting eighth, the third baseman, Alex McHale. And batting ninth, the first baseman, Ken Johnson. Designated hitter is Nathan Finch.
There's your Bulldog starting lineup. We'll be back in a moment. You're watching Bulldog TV. Up now, number 42, Spencer Fox batting. Going to take the first pitch of the second game of the doubleheader. And Bergman's going to sail it in there for pitch 1, strike early on. Bulldogs looking to get a win. Oh, and that one's fouled off. What a foul ball hit. Bergman's really sailing these pitches in, trying to get the most out of them. Great start already to the game, though, for the Bulldogs. That one's fouled off top of the backstop. Still 1-2, or 0-2 on the count, no outs. And another foul ball. Bergman's pitch is extremely, well, they look extremely fast so far. Very accurate. There's ball 1 pitched from Bergman. And now ball 2 for Fox from Bergman. And that will be grounded over to second baseman, and grounded out at first is Fox.
A great play by Finch Randolph at second base for the out.
Up now for Effingham is number 9.
That brings up the left fielder, number 9, Caden Coberlin.
Caden Coberlin up to bat now for Effingham. 1 out early on for the Bulldogs, trying to get a better start than what they had last game. As that ball, or that pitch is a ball. Bergman pitching right now for the Bulldogs. Two. On the count with 1 out. As Bergman, number 16, sails another one in there for strike 1, or 2 strikes now. 2-2 on the count. 1 out still. And that will be a wild pitch for ball 3. Full count now for Effingham with 1 out. And there is ball 4 for the walk. 1 on base now for Effingham.
And that brings up the shortstop, number 1, John Harper.
Up now is number 1, John Harper for Effingham. 1 out now, runner on first. Ball 2 there. Pitch is getting away from Alec a little bit. And that ball will be foul, just a little right of the first baseline. just about the same start for the Bulldogs this first inning as they did in the last game. One out early and then one runner on.
That brings up the
Harper.
third baseman, Camden Raditz.
Harper goes down swinging there. That'll bring up third baseman Raditz. Runner on second now for Effingham as that one is fouled away. 0-1 on the count now. And there's a good pitch from Bergman right down the middle for strike two. 0-2 on the count now with 2 outs, 1 runner on second. Bergman looking to retire Effingham here in the top of the first. As that was swung on and out. Oh, safe at first on the drop, run third rule. Runner now in scoring position for Effingham. Runner on first and third.
Drop third strike. Copeland advances to third.
Coberlin advances to third.
The plate.
Now up
The
for
pitcher,
Effingham.
Quest
Pitcher, Quest Hall. And good pitch from Bergman there. Strike one. And low pitch down to the right for ball one. 1-1 on the count. Runners on each side. And there's another good pitch. 1-2 on the count.
Absolutely. Happy to help Blake out.
2-2 on the count now. Runner still in scoring position for Effingham. And Hall is going to go down swinging. Bulldogs strike out Effingham and take us to the bottom of the first after Effingham had 2 on base and in scoring position. Mahomet able to power through and send him off. This is Alex Ziegler with Senhas Rabel and Brandon Rohde. We'll be back. You're watching Bulldog TV. Mateo Casillas up to bat now, leading off for the Bulldogs. Bulldogs already showing some more strength in that first inning than they did in the last game with their defense. Wind has majorly changed direction now as it's mostly blowing to the west. As 0-2 on the count now for Casillas. And ball one close to Casillas' leg. And another ball will get away for ball two.
Mateo grounds out. Pitcher to
Mateo
first.
grounds out to first.
For the first out of
Up
the
now
inning.
is number 4, Blake Walters. And there's a good hit. Good hit from Walters, and Bulldogs are going to
Walters'
strike
first
early
pitch is singled into
with
right
the
field.
first batter, or the first runner on base. Up now is number 6, Carter Selk.
Western sky, roving on blue northern, and we'll get to this ride. At the plate, the center fielder, Carter Selk.
One zero on the count now with Walters at first. And one fouled off from Selk there. And Walters steals second, no problem, 1-1
Walters steals second base.
on the count now. 2-1 on the count. Three, 2 on the count now. Well, that means full count for Selk. And that one popped up infield. Caught for out number 1. Walters maintains at second.
Selk pops out in foul ball territory. And that brings up the catcher, Carter Johnson.
Up now is the catcher, Carter Johnson. And there's a swinging strike for Johnson there. 0-1 on the count. That one's fouled off. That one hit to center field is going to drop. Bulldogs are going to score early. Blake Walters is going to bring it home for the Bulldogs. First run of the day. Carter Johnson with an RBI single to right field. Jake Waldinger is going to pinch run for Johnson.
At the plate, the shortstop.
Up now, number 11, shortstop Braden Houchin. Houchin watched that pitch go by for strike one. Runner on first now. Fouled off from Houchin. And that one low for Houchin for ball one. 1-2 on the count now with 2 outs. Runner still on first. That is Jake Waldinger. Bulldogs take the lead early, top or bottom of the first, sorry. That ball almost got away there. Fox or Effingham's catcher able to cover it up before it can go anywhere. And that pitch high for Houchin there. 3-2 on the count now with 2 outs. Runner still in first. Houchin is going to go down swinging. After 1 inning, Bulldogs strand 1 on first, but do bring in a run. We'll be right back. You're watching Bulldog TV.
That will be strike one.
One on the count for Effingham. Top of the second. And that will be a looking strike. 1-2 now. That one is fouled off. And hit into the gap, between second and third base. That will be good for 1 out, or
McHale makes a good
for
play
another
at third
out.
base and throws out Colton Webb. 5-3.
Webb
So
out
that-
now.
And that brings up the second baseman, Miles Maxton.
Now where do I give it back?
And that is hit to shortstop. That is going to be bobbled. And now runner on first.
Maxton gets first base. At the plate, the first baseman, Evan Weymouth.
Weymouth up to bat now. That pitch a little bit high there for ball 2. Still runner on. And 1 out. Three, 1 on the count. With 1 out, runner on third. And a swinging strike. Full count now. 3-2 on, 3-2. Full count, 1 out, runner on first. And checks into that swing. That will be a walk. Runner now on first and second
Weymouth
for
draws a
Effingham.
walk. That advances Maxton to second. And at the plate, the center fielder, Caden Nichols.
Nichols up to bat now for Effingham. Good pitch there for strike 1. Another really good pitch. Strike 2 now. 0-2 on the count with 1 out. Runners at first and second. Another one fouled off there. And there's strike 3.
Nichols looks at strike 3. For the
Nichols
second out
watches
of the
strike
inning.
3 go by. Second out of the
That
inning.
brings up the top of
Up
the
now,
order,
number
the
42,
catcher,
Fox.
Spencer Fox.
Good movement. Sinking on that pitch for strike 1. 2 out, runner on first and second. Another good sinking ball there for strike 2. Bergman throwing some great pitches here. And there's a swinging strike for strike 3. Fox goes down swinging after 2.5, or after 1.5. Hartstrand 2 on first and second. No more runs brought in. Bulldogs up 1. Up now is number 15, Tyson Finch.
Stepping to the plate, the designated hitter, Tyson Finch.
First pitch is a ball. Second pitch, another ball low in the dirt. And good hit from Finch. Center field, that's going to drop. He is rounding to second. And a good double to center field from Finch. Up now is number 1, Finn Randolph.
At the plate, the second baseman, Finn Randolph.
Strike 1 there for Randolph. Bulldogs looking to drive another run in. And that is hit. Well, but stuck by, or grounded by shortstop. Randolph out. Now up is number
McHale.
Up now is number 3, Alex McHale. Good hit to center field. That's going to be over his head. Tyson Finch is rounding third, heading home. And Alex McHale with an RBI double to center field. Gets just over center fielder's head for another run to be brought in. Up now is number 21, Ben Wagner.
At the plate, the first baseman, Ben Johnson.
That's Ben Wagner. Ball inside for pitch inside for ball 1. And that pitch, or that ball, sort of got away from catcher there, able to recover. Two-0 on the count. One out with a runner on. And that is hit. And there's a double play. Bulldogs strand one on second, but bring one in. After 2 innings played, Bulldogs up 2-0. We'll be back in a moment with Effingham up to bat. You're watching Bulldog TV. We would like to thank our Mahomet-Seymour athletic sponsors: D1 Networks, Jackson Construction and Restoration, Christie Clinic, Busey Bank, Subway of Mahomet, Dr. Andrew White Dentistry. We'd also like to thank Mahomet Animal Hospital, FedEx of Champaign, BSN Sports, McDonald's of Mahomet, First State Bank. We'd also like to thank our Mahomet-Seymour boosters. We appreciate your continued support to Bulldog Athletics. And a good sinking pitch there from Bergman with a swinging strike at the end for a strikeout.
For the first out,
1 out now.
at the plate, the shortstop, John Harper.
Harper up to bat now. Oh, 1 on the count now. That was a bit of a wild pitch. Up high for 1 ball, 1 strike. No one on base with 1 out for Effingham. Two, 1 on the count. And a good pitch right down the middle from Bergman. Reeling it back in. 3-2 on the count now. And there's a walk.
Harper draws a walk.
Harper draws a walk.
And at the plate, the third baseman, Camden Raditz.
Raditz now. Raditz up to bat now with 1 out and a runner on first. As Raditz will steal second.
Harper steals second base.
One on the count now with 1 out, runner at second. And they will not make the play to first, real close. Runner now on first and second for Effingham. Still only 1 out in the top of the third.
Raditz gets an infield single. And at the plate, the pitcher, Quest Hull.
Hull now up to bat. And a swinging strike. Another good pitch from Bergman for 0-2 on the count. And they're going to get him at third. He's out.
Hull strikes out
The 3
for
outs.
the second out of the inning, and John Harper is cut down at third base. 2-5 for the double play.
Bottom of the third now. No runs in for Effingham that inning. We'll be back. You're watching Bulldog TV. Batting now for the Bulldogs is number 30, Mateo Casillas. One 0 on the count for Casillas. And another ball is pitched. 2-0 on the count, bottom of the third. Coming up to the halfway point of the second game. Casillas watches the first strike right down the middle. Another wild pitch out to the right for strike, or for ball 3. Casillas will draw a walk. Runner now on first.
Draws the walk.
Up now, number 4, Blake Walters.
At the plate. The left fielder.
Effingham has a quick pitchers meeting. We'll step aside and be right back in just a moment. Pitching change for Effingham.
Caden Nichols, who was playing center field.
Still up to bat is Blake Walters.
The left fielder, Blake Walters.
Walters up to bat now with a runner on first, no outs, in the bottom of the third. Pitch to the left there of the strike zone for ball 1. That one swung on, hit high, and is going to drop just right of the first baseline. Foul. 1-1 on the count now for Walters. And that's hit to center field. Back, and gone. 2-run home run from Blake Walters. Casillas is going to trot home, and right behind him comes Blake Walters. 2-run home run.
Bulldogs pick up 2.
Lots of people running towards the outfield to go get that home run ball from Walters.
At the plate, the center fielder for Bulldogs. Number 6, Carter Selk.
Selk's gonna foul that one off. Selk is gonna hit that over to first base for out 1.
Selk grounds out to the first baseman. For the first out of the inning. And that brings up the catcher, Carter Johnson.
Up now is number 8, Carter Johnson. That is fouled off. Oh, 1-1 on the count now. Two one on the count now. And Johnson, strike 2. 2-2 on the count. Johnson watched that strike go right by. Looking to follow up that 2-run homer from Walters with an on-base. And Johnson watches it go by for strike 3.
Carter Johnson looks at strike 3. The second out of the inning. And at the plate, the shortstop.
At the plate now, number 11, Braden Houchin. One strike now with 2 outs, no one on base for the Bulldogs. And Houchin is gonna see that pitch. Ball 1. Houchin fouls that one off. Two strikes now, 1-2 on the count with 2 outs. There's another one fouled off right field, and that's going to drop foul. Still 1-2 on the count.
That's literally every day.
And there is strike 3
Houchin
for
looks at strike
Houchin.
3,
He
and
looks
that is the third
and
out
goes
of the
down
inning
for
with
the
Bulldogs
third
come up with 2.
out. Bulldogs
And at the end of 3,
retired
it is
at the
Bulldogs
end of
4,
3.
the
Bulldogs
Fighting
4,
Hearts
Effingham 0.
Colton Webb.
Webb up to bat now for Effingham. 1-0 on the count. And there's a hit over to shortstop, and there's a ground out.
Houchin makes a great play at shortstop and throws out Colton Webb. 6-3 is how you score that. At the plate, the second baseman, Miles Maxiden.
One, 2 on the count now. 2-0 on the count. No strikes with 1 out in the top of the 4th. And there is strike 1, 2, 1, 3-1 on the count now. With 1 out, no one on base for Effingham. That is fouled off for strike 2. Full count now. And number 7 draws a walk. Up now is
Maxton draws the walk. At the plate, the first baseman, Evan Wymuth.
Wymuth up to bat now. Looked like he fouled it off into the catcher's mitt, but I guess not. There's another swinging strike,
Wymuth
and he goes down
for the
swinging.
second out of the inning, and that brings up
Number 41.
the pitcher, Caden Nichols.
Nichols up to bat now. 2 outs in the top of the 4th. Runner on first. Tries to catch him looking, and he's out at first. They get the tag in time. Bulldogs keep
Off first base.
Effingham from getting any points in the any runs in the inning. Score still 4-0. Bulldogs in the lead. We head to the bottom of the 4th with the Bulldogs up to bat. You're watching Bulldog TV. Finch up to bat now. Last time he was up, he hit a bomb to center field. And that is fouled off.
Hey, how are you?
That's popped up high. Infield, and he does cover it. 1 out now for the Bulldogs as Finch is flight out. Up now is number 1, Finn Randolph.
And that brings up the second baseman, Finn Randolph.
And there's strike 1. Randolph watches it go by. That is fouled off to the left side for strike 2. Randolph looking to get on base here. Top left of the strike zone for ball 1. Or outside to the top left. That is going to be fouled off again.
We never get one, we always get 2.
Another one fouled off.
No, we got maybe. I don't know. No, you keep it.
And they're going to drop it, and that is a shallow outfield double.
Randolph single that he stretches into a double.
They're kind of warm.
Still only one out with number 3, Alex McHale, up to bat.
At the plate,
God, I feel so good for that.
Alex McHale.
That's what baseball's all about. Pitching ball balls.
Cricket, you gotta give it back. I mean, you literally gotta throw it back. We can't see the two of us. Oh no.
And he's safe at second. Randolph with a good lead off second base there. Safe again at second base. That's hit. Good to left field. Randolph ran without tagging up. And that's going to lead him to stay at second.
To deep left field.
Up now is number 21, Ben Wagner.
At the plate,
Oh my God.
the first baseman, Ben Wagner.
Wagner's going to take a good look at it and watch it go by for ball 1. That pitch high for ball 2. 2-0 on the count now with 2 outs.
I probably should just be playing around with these.
Put your name on, keep it.
I'm just gonna say I prefer.
That pitch low in the dirt as well. 3-0 on the count with a runner at second. That's Finn Randolph over at second.
That's for all the homework school kids.
And he watches that pitch go for strike 1. 3-1 on the count with 2 outs, runner at second. Bulldogs with a much better start to this game. Randolph safe at second again. Keep trying to get him looking.
Somebody's desperate.
Yeah, it's 30 now.
And Wagner is going to draw a walk. Up to bat now is number 30, Mateo Casillas.
At the plate, the right fielder, Mateo Casillas.
Casillas up to bat now. Called strike 1 as he watched it. High pitch to the right of the zone there for ball 1. 1-1 on the count. Runners at first and second with 2 outs. Casillas looking to drive a couple more runs in for the Bulldogs. Another high pitch. 2-1. Another high pitch to Casillas. 3-1 now. Casillas looking to either get on base here, bring some runs in. And full count now for Casillas.
Players get injured and it's all done for Jack. 1 run to win. 2 strikes last innings. It's over. That would be a bad thing. But we've got 4, right? They've got 0. We've got a choke from here. Oh, that's down.
That ball's gonna drop left field. Safe at third. And one more run in for the Bulldogs.
Left field. And that scores Finn Randolph.
Score now 5-0 Bulldogs with number 4, Blake Walters up to bat with a runner on each side.
Goes to third base on the hit.
Seriously, what happened to him? He seems so good.
Walters hit a 2-run bomb last time up, looking to hit a 3-run homer this time. Bring 3 more runs in for the Bulldogs. We'll be back in a moment. You're watching Bulldog TV. That one's fouled off way right.
Even if China makes it, they just give it back to the manufacturer.
Yeah.
Then the manufacturer just uses those cheap labels. Increases the price. So if the
0-1 on the count now for
be a different story, but
Casillas, and that's a fly to left field. Left field going. And that's gone! Mateo Casillas hits one for a 3-run homer. People running to left field to go find that 3-run homer bomb from Casillas. It looked high. It looked like it could have been a fly out, but instead Casillas drives it further. And now scores 8-0 Bulldogs.
Ride a black tornado across the western sky, roping over
At the
the
plate.
northern
Up to bat now is Selk. He's
At
going
the
to watch
plate,
that one
Carter
go
Selk.
for a strike.
The center fielder.
Another ball, 1-1 on the count.
Run, go.
That one fouled off into the grass.
We could have 3.
1-2 on the count now.
one of their Kiwi men.
We're not that kind of apart.
And that one is fouled off again.
Come on, we're Bulldog Kiwis. We are VIPs.
Yeah, we get exclusive access to any ball.
Exclusive access.
We don't get paid enough.
Yes. So.
1-2 on the count with 2 outs, no one on base. As you just saw Casillas clear the bases there.
What they gonna do, rat us out? Ooh, that's gonna hit something.
That one fouled off high again from Selk.
I'm gonna go when he goes this way. I'm gonna have it. Okay. We've got 3 innings left, so hopefully they come. Not against the left-hander.
And that's going to get past.
He made it.
First baseman got in Selk's way there. Didn't call it for the interference. Still made it safe to second.
Heads up on second base.
Up to bat now, Carter Johnson. Johnson watches that one go by for a strike.
This is technically 2 jobs. You could just sell these on eBay.
I don't think they'd sell much. This is just a
I know. I mean, not for a lot.
small Midwestern high school. Maybe something though. Probably enough.
Even for $1 each, that's still.
Yeah,
That's still one more dollar than I had before. So
Well, it's one less ball than you had before. You can play baseball with that ball.
yeah.
I don't know how much baseball. You ready, 8? You ready, 8? What? I don't know how much baseballs cost. Maybe it's like $5. So if you save 5. Home run balls. Pristine condition, no writing on them.
And that's hit to right field. That's going to drop. That looked fair. Looks like that dropped on the line. Pitch high for ball 3. Full count now. Or sorry, 2-2 still. Another one fouled off. 3-2 on the count.
Wait, is that gonna be a foul? What if it went that past that?
And Johnson draws a base on balls there. He gets walked, runner on first and second now with
That puts Bulldog runners on first and second.
Jake Waldinger is going to pinch run.
17 people.
Looks like Effingham's going to get a new pitcher. Up to bat now is Braden Houchin.
Pitching for Effingham, number 23, Andrew Donaldson.
Donaldson pitching now. One on the count now, still 2 outs. Pitch gets away. Both runners advance a position. Runner now in scoring position and on second. And a swinging strike, 2-2 on the count.
Bases loaded. It was never said a ball. Then
That ball is fouled off. Full count for Houchin.
so usually how fast is high school baseball pitch?
Houchin walks there. Up now is number 15, Tyson Finch.
Bulldog.
Three-zero on the count. Bases loaded and a hit to center field. That's going to drop for 2 more Bulldog runs.
Tyson
Bulldogs extremely strong
makes a single,
this inning. 10-0 Bulldogs, runner at first and second.
and that scores 2.
Up now is number 1 Finn Randolph.
At the plate, Finn Randolph, the second baseman.
Just don't jinx anything. The best thing that could happen.
And there's a strike looking for Randolph. 0-2 on the count with 2 outs. And that's hit to shortstop. And he's safe at first. He's going to take it home to second. Bulldogs score another run. Score now 11-0.
How many more runs do we need to win? 0. I mean,
Randolph ends up on
to end the game.
McHale up to bat now.
second base.
And they had no runs.
Runners on second and third now.
Throwing error on the part of the shortstop. Bergman ends up on third, and at the plate,
There's a swinging strike from McHale.
Alex McHale.
So we've gotten 7 runs in one inning.
Bulldogs have scored 7 in the bottom of the 4th. Oh, close to McHale's head there. Ball one. Another low ball, or another low pitch for ball two. 2-1 on the count with 2 outs. Bases have been cleared a couple times in this inning. McHale looking for another good hit to keep the Bulldogs' momentum swinging in the bottom of the fourth. And bases now loaded. McHale gets walked.
Gale draws the walk.
Up now is number 21, Ben
And
Wagner.
late, the first baseman, Ben Wagner.
Hate baseball until stuff happens. Oh yeah.
We're going to step aside as Effingham's new pitcher warms up.
Is Colton Webb.
Webb is going to start pitching. We'll be back in a little bit. You're watching Bulldog TV. Ben Wagner up to bat now. Bases loaded. And he'll watch strike one blow by him.
He's gonna carry this thing out.
If Bulldogs get a home run here, that would be a grand slam for Wagner and put them up 15-0. Fouled off from Wagner. And Wagner is going to look at strike three.
Inning for the Bulldogs.
That's the inning for the Bulldogs.
They bat around,
Yeah.
send 13 players to the plate, and come up with 6 runs.
You don't really get luck after that. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
We'll be back in a moment watching Bulldog TV.
Caden Nichols.
Nichols up to bat for Effingham. Mahomet still with an 11-0 lead. And that's fouled off for strike one.
Who knows, maybe they'll get out soon too. They'll just be over quickly.
Yeah. And I just want another ball.
Yeah. We're greedy now.
Nichols will watch his second pitch go for another strike.
If I ever play baseball, I'm just gonna purposefully hit every ball for foul.
All right, and that one is also fouled off into the parking lot. Still 0-2 on the count. There's strike three. He's gonna look
Caden looks
and
at strike 3 for the first out of the inning.
struck out. Up now is number 42, Fox.
And that brings up the catcher, number 42, Spencer Fox.
Bulldogs completely flipped it from last game. Bulldogs were dominated during the last game, but now they have completely changed it. Now they're up 11-0.
So I guess if yeah, at the end of this, it'll just be like, we'll just be even then.
Kind of less than even because they beat us by 2 runs. We beat them by 10. This worst case scenario.
No, not right now. I'm up at Partners team.
2-0 on the count, and that's a foul. And that one is rolling under a bus. I'll be back in a moment. You're watching Bulldog TV.
Batter coming up. And he bunts it straight down and is caught out at first base.
Spencer.
That'll be another out for the Effinghams.
Going out at first. Grounds out to the pitcher. 1-3 is your score on that, and that brings up the left fielder.
Here's the left fielder coming up.
Number 9.
Number 9.
Caden.
Pretended that we didn't find the ball.
And there is strike one. 1-1 on the count.
Bruce just tell us that they're losing.
0-2 on the count now, sorry.
You guys can shut it down. It's no big deal. You can shut it down whenever you want to. I mean, 'cause I don't think there's going to be many at this point.
And there,
Overland goes down swinging.
there's the end, or the end of the top of the fifth.
Third strike, and
Oh, that's the game.
that should be end of the game.
And that is the end of the game. Bulldogs win 11-0, dominant performance for this second game for the Bulldogs.
5 innings.
Quick recap of the day. Bulldogs lost 2-0 to the Hearts and then absolutely crushed them in the second game. Plenty of home runs out to center field. Thank you for watching. You're watching Bulldog TV.